Yeah, good afternoon, my viewers and my subscribers. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is keeping safe. This is Jah-P Sports Talk. Yes, my viewers, so today I just want to talk about the West Indies today. You know, we played the second ODI earlier on, but unfortunately it was rained out. Well, it was not rained out. The second innings was rained out. You know, the second innings was rained out, so it did not allow the Irish to make a reply. So it was a no result, or it is a no result. You know, but there are a few interesting performances there to be thankful about. You know, we saw Casey Carty making a century, Matthew Ford making a world record half century. You know, so there were some interesting moments despite the second innings being washed out. You know, and we have the women's versus England second T20 kickstarting just now. So a lot of cricket playing, my viewers. You know, we see Zimbabwe playing England. You know, so a lot of cricket. The Pakistan Premier League going on. The English Premier League. Well, not English Premier League. The Indian Premier League. You know, so a lot is going on around the world. In the world of sports. And I just about want to try and get my hands a little bit busy now, viewers. Yes, some minutes to 2 right now. So I just want to try and get my hands a little bit busy. Mr. Samayers, if you are there at the moment, big up yourself, Mr. Samayers. Thank you so much for coming on. Yard Foods, School of Jamaica TV, Sports Circuit Chief 405. The Mayas were Trev Essence. So I want to thank you so much for all my subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming on. I do appreciate your support. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming on. Yes, my viewers, so We look forward for the third and final match on Sunday. We look for the third and final ODI match on Sunday to see if the West Indies can find a way out to level the series. You know, being as this one was washed out. And for the West Indies women, you know, we anticipate to see what they can do in this second T20. You know, I'm here in this jersey. So the West Indies is batting first in the second match. You know, once again we have lost Kiwana Joseph early. 3.1 over 17 runs, 1 wicket. Zeta James is there with Ailey Matthews. I'm gonna see if I can find the coverage, my viewers. I'm gonna take off my West Indies jersey, my viewers. I don't want any bleach catch on my jersey at all. I'm coming back, my viewers. I'm coming back. Whoa! So Ailey Matthews has just been bowled. You know, I think that one dipped a little bit low, and she was already in the stroke. She was already in the stroke. That one lick it leg stump. So the West Indies is already 2 down. Already 2 down already, not good for the West Indies. You know, so we would need someone to try and anchor the innings. You know, in that first T20 we saw Ailey Matthews was the main stakeholder. Now in this match now we have lost Ailey Matthews. You know, I think she was batting a little bit too much out of half stump, leg stump also. You know, and that ball dipped a little bit low. So, you know, and she went into the shot a little bit fast. So to the crease we have Shemaine Campbell. You know, we see where she come in this match. So I suspect Mandu Maragro is out. So Shemaine Campbell, she have a best of 47. We would want her to better this that 47 today. You know. want her to better than 47 today. Yeah, I think Hayley Matthews was batting too much out of her from the leg stump, and most of her wickets was showing, so she was not squared on. She was not squared on. So the fact that the ball bounced a little bit low, it gave direct access. It gave direct access to the wicket, But we have to rally around the West Indies. We need someone to play us a fantastic innings today. I want to say thumbs up to Alia Allen. She's playing her 50th T20 match. Congratulations, Alia Allen. And we wish you another 50. Whoa, so another wicket is down. I thought it was a replay. Another wicket is down. This one, Zayda James. It was a fantastic catch though. It was a fantastic catch. I think the West Indies just need to just hold on at the moment, try and see if they can get some runs. Try and take it easy. We have already lost both of our openers. No, we lost Zayda James. I think she was just trying to do a little bit too much. At this point in time, we just need the ladies just to try and just muster around, try their best to get some runs on the board, because we don't want to be bowled out before the 20th over. If she had a little bit more power on that stroke, it would have just missed the fielder, but seems she did not get full hold of it. So a fantastic catch there by I think Sophia Dunkley. So Shimeen Campbell, the vice captain, a lot is on her shoulders at the moment. She would have to try and find a way how to restore the innings. We saw she sat out the first match. We're not sure if she was a little bit tired, coming after that 4-day championships, which most of the girls were playing also. Or is it that Cricket West Indies just wanted to see a look at Andy Maragro? I'm still waiting to see the full squad. I'm not sure if she plays, but based on the fact that I see Shimeen Campbell, I would suspect that she's not in the Mandy Maragro is not in the squad. So we have Stephanie Taylor there. She's one of those veteran cricketers. And we're hoping that we can get a good innings from her. We're not sure how good her fitness is. For the past few series we saw where Stephanie Taylor has been struggling. So we're not sure. If you want to watch it, my viewers, you can go on Rush Sports. I don't get to get that app as yet, but Cricket West Indies say you can get it on Rush Sports. Other persons around the world, they can try and Sky Sports fan code, So we see the English cricketers throwing themselves, their bodies on the line. They would want to restrict the West Indies with as least runs as possible on the board and try and hit that off quickly. So A lot determined on how Stephanie Taylor and Shemaine Campbell pace this innings. Some of you and subscribers, just to let you know, the Jamaica Premier League final is later on. Happy Labor Day to all my families and friends in Jamaica. You know, and big up everyone in Jamaica overall. Happy Labor Day. Hoping that you're doing some drain cleanage, you know, cutting down some trees. You know, the hurricane season just around the corner. You know, so we're hoping that persons in their community are doing some work, you know, doing some painting. Whoa, Shemaine Campbell almost got out there. You know, happy that we got that 4, but the fielder was coming across and mid off there. You know, and it just managed to elude her. So I would say Shemaine Campbell got a life right there. The West Indies want to be careful at the moment. You know, not to lose another wicket. I'm not sure who is there, but you can drop a comment. And please remember to just hit that thumbs up button, alright? Please remember to hit that thumbs up button. So the Italian Serie A will be decided today. You know, Inter Milan go up against Como, while Napoli go up against Calgary. 2 very interesting matches. You know, 2 very interesting matches. You know, we saw on the weekend. On the weekend, both teams had Jah-P points. So going into this last match here, everyone has to play hard game. Just give me a few minutes, my viewers. Give me a few, please. Whoa, they lost another wicket. Whoa, Stephanie Taylor out for a duck. This is not good at all. This is not good for the West Indies at all, my viewers. You know, she came into this game and now she's out for a duck. This is certainly not good. So, who is it? Shabika Gajnabi. We're hoping that Gajnabi can build a partnership with Shemaine Campbell. We need some form of partnership, one or the other, my viewers. straight to the player. So one have to ask a question now. Will this be Stephanie Taylor last series, or will the West Indies cricket West Indies try to have some discussion with her, you know, give her a farewell, you know, because, you know, over the past few years, you know, we are seeing where she's struggling, you know, we see where she's struggling, and one have to ask the question, when will she announce her retirement? Or is it up to Cricket West Indies to make this decision? Will she leave this decision up to Cricket West Indies to make it? Or will she do the right thing and announce her retirement? So later on this afternoon, my viewers, at 2:45, the Italia Serie A will be decided. Both teams need a win to have any chance, while one team would need a draw and hope for the other to lose. While the other team would want to win and hope that the other team lose. So very tricky encounter. Very, very tricky encounter today. So one team is leading by 1 point. So it's a very tricky match today. You know, Como have been playing some good game. I think they have scored in almost all of their last 5 games or so. I think they have scored in all of their last couple games. Let me see if anyone jump in the comments. I don't see any comments yet. Come on, my viewers. Come on in the comment section. Remember to hit that like button. Also, share the live. So 34 for 4, 6.2 overs. The West Indies would want to reach up to 100 or more. You know, at least they have something to bowl at. I'm coming back, my viewers. So 38 for 4. We'll want one of these players to try and press on. You know, or if not both of these players to press on. You know, we definitely know that. We know that Shemaine Campbell has a potential. Gajnabi also has a potential. You know. Some of you as the Jamaica Reggae Boys will play Trinidad and Tobago next weekend. In the Unity Cup. So we look forward to all that. One, these ladies should just take their time and play. Don't want to lose any more wickets. So after 8 overs, the West Indies woman is 5 for 4. So, both openers are back into the pavilion. You know, we need someone else to step up, you know. For quite some time now, Eddie Matthews have definitely been that person who has been carrying the load for the West Indies women. You know, and we would definitely want to see someone else taking up that role. You know, it may not be in every game, but if it's even every other game. So 44 for 4, they just hit a 4 after the 9th over. and with Stephanie Taylor injury and farm concerns, one would have to ask a question, who will step up? I think DeAndre Dutton is definitely a big miss in this series also. Whoa, there's a chance for a run out. Come on, ladies, we don't need any more wickets out at the moment, man. Come on, ladies, come on. So they are reviewing this one. It seems like the batter may have just reached or may have just fallen short. So we are waiting to see. The throw comes in. She has just made her ground. She just made her ground. But I think sometimes too, when these cricketers when they are running, instead of them trying to look on the player, they should try to move a little bit quicker to reach to their crease. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying on. So if you're just joining, just to let you know that the second ODI between West Indies and Ireland, it's a no result. The Irish did not get a chance to take the field in the second innings because of rain. So as a result of that, it is called a no result. A little bit disappointed, but who knows? Maybe it came good for the West Indies, Maybe the Irish would have defended that total. So let us not curse, But I'm happy to see that a few of our players got some runs under their belt. Captain got a start in this match. Casey Carty making a century. Rastan Chase getting a few also. And Matthew Ford. So it's all to play for on Sunday. Would want the West Indies to try and win this one and at least close out the series for a Jah. Seems like the feed I'm not sure what happened to the feed, my viewer. I'm trying to get back the feed. So 48 for 4. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. some more runs from the ladies right now. West Indies need to reach to 100 or more, you know. We need to reach to 100 or more, you know, to have something to bowl at. Because the English batters are very skilled, you know. We want to see if Shemaine Campbell or Gajnabi can provide some form of heroics. Seems like the 10th over has been finished. If Shemaine Campbell could stay there and, you know, even sneak out a little 50, you know, it would be a little bit encouraging. But at this point in time, they would need more than that at the moment. You know, it's also a good time also for Shamika Gajnabi to try and make some runs. You know, she have 10 overs to try and get some runs under her belt also. Get some runs on her belt and try to cement her spot into the team. You're cutting up some cabbage, my viewers. My hands got tired just now. So Shemaine Campbell is on 20. You know, she is trying to get some runs on the board so the West Indies bowlers, have something to bowl that at least can put the English under a little bit of pressure. We are hoping that she could continue. And we're hoping that Gajnabi can oh, there's a big hit. Oh, anywhere. Gajnabi would want to get along with things at the moment, Things are kind of sailing away. So she would want to get on with the game. At this point in the game, it's at this point in the game, it's either get out or get runs. Get out or get runs. So, or get runs or get out. I think that's a better way. We know that Alia Allen, she can swing the bat a little bit. We know that Janela Glasgow can swing the bat also. So these next 5 overs have a lot to say. So the West Indies have reached the 50 mark. $56 for 4. 11.2 overs are coming back, obvious. 57 for 4, 11.5 overs. Come on, ladies, come on. So 58 for 4. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Shimeen Campbell on 23. Need one of these ladies. Need to break free. I think Gajnabi has a little bit more power than Shimeen Campbell. I'm definitely missing Yanja Datin in this series. Chinna also. Definitely missing those ladies. So 13 overs have been completed. The West Indies women is 61 for 4. Someone needs to start the attack on the bowlers at the moment. You know, 90 is not going to win us matches. So someone needs to start placing the field, taking those sharp twos and maybe threes if possible. Oh, so there's another wicket down. Don't get to see who is out as yet. But another wicket is down. Well, it was a moment in the match, where the players needed to start make some runs. It's Simeon Campbell. I can't really blame her. She was trying to get on with things. Just as I would have. I'm coming back, my viewers. I'm coming back. Yeah, my viewers, I beg your pardon. We know it for a few minutes. So 69 for 7. Oh, the West Indies is losing wickets rapidly. 14.5 overs. Gajnabi still there. Sherian Fraser, we know that she can hit the ball. Would love if the West Indies could at least reach 100. Trust me, but for the next 5 overs, they would have to hit hard. $70 for 7 now. Oh, Sherian Fraser. Is a chance for what is 2 or 3. You know that she can swing the bat. You know, these next 5 overs they need to swing. You know, but at the same time, I would love for the ladies to bat out the 20 overs. You know, I know they would feel a little bit disappointed at the scorecard at the moment. But they just have to just try and use up the next few overs. $72 for 7, 15.5 overs. Come on, ladies. If we can reach to 100, at least give the bowler something to bowl at, you know, have a chance of taking a wicket or 2. So the 16th over has been completed. The West Indies is 72 for 7. Not good at all. Not good, not good. The West Indies after us at the position at where they had now. They have to just try to see if they could reach to 100. But it seems a little bit impossible. There is the ball up in the air, and it seems like Gajnabi has been out. So another wicket. Another wicket. So 8 wicket down now. West Indies need to be careful. We want them to bat out that the 20 overs. You know, disappointing performances so far. Very disappointed in the ladies so far. You know, God's not been around a little while. We are hoping that the ladies can bat out the 20 overs. I think Ghaznabi should have definitely done more with that delivery there. She should have definitely done more. Thank you so much, my viewers, whoever is there at the moment. I'm not sure if there's any commenters. Let me check and see. No commenters. Come on, drop a comment. Let me know who is there. Let me know who is there. I cannot know who is there, so let me know who is there, please. Mr. Some ears. Hopefully you're okay. Yard Food, Schoolers Jamaica TV, Sports Circle Chief 45. Maya's Way, Trev Essence. Shedin Johnson, Blessed Journey. So 16.3 overs. We need the ladies to try and bat out the remaining overs. You know, the total is already not good, but if they could at least bat out the next few overs, you know. We know that the English is going to go hard at this small total. So now we have Afi Fletcher and Cherry and Fraser there. "17 overs completed. The West Indies is 75 for 8. 3 overs to go. would want the ladies to would want that there's a long ball up in the air. So another wicket has been another wicket is down, 17.2 overs. Happy Fletcher out at the moment. So the West Indies now 76 for 9. In a bit of trouble, 18 overs completed. So the West Indies 79 for 9. They're in a spot of bother at the moment. You can see the faces. Faces not looking well there. West Indies women in a spot of bother, trust me. So the Italia Serie A will be decided today. So the match has started. Napoli versus Calgary and Inter Milan versus Como. Karishma should have definitely done some more with that delivery there. So it's a very small total. Very small total by the West Indies. Very small total. Four deliveries to go. We want to see the West Indies ladies doing a little bit better. So there's a swing by Ramarak. There's a chance for two. Can they make it? So 19.5 overs, 81 for 9. A 4 or a 6 would be good, I know. Would be good to just close out the innings. Thank you so much everyone for coming on. Can I get a comment please? Oh, there's another missed chance by Gajnabi. Giving herself a little bit too room. Seems like there is a chance for, like they want to, well no, seems like she did not touch it. I was thinking that the English want to appeal. So the West Indies have been restricted for 81 of their 20 overs. Almost getting bowled out. This is a very modest total. We know that the English have class, but I definitely think that the West Indies women could have done a little bit better. I think they could have done a little bit better. So, unless the West Indies bowlers can come up with something special, one would have to say that the West Indies is already 2-0 down. So about the next 10 minutes or so, my viewers, about the next 10-15 minutes or so, the English will come out to do their reply. Oh, my hands are in a little bit of flow at the moment, my viewers. But I will update you guys as soon as I get any form of scores between Inter Milan and Como, or Napoli and Calgary. Please remember to hit that subscribe button, please, my viewers. You know, the subscribe is very important. You know, it helps to build my channel. And please remember to hit that like button also. Come on, can I get some more likes, please? Can I get some more thumbs up? So the West Indies women, they just made a modest total. And if you're just joining, my viewers, the West Indies men played the second ODI this morning, earlier on this morning. But there were no second innings. There was no second innings. You know, rain was there in Ireland. So the Irish was unable to take the field. Irish was unable to take the field. So, as a result of that, it was a no result. You know, they were unable to even get in 20 or 15 overs. You know, but you know, there were some goods about this match. You know, Matthew Ford hitting a fantastic half century there. Casey Carty bringing up his second ODI century. You know, I just think that Casey Carty, I just think that he needs to play a little bit more serious. You know, I think he has the potential to be one of those world-class cricketers, but you know, for him to really reach further, I think he needs to take his game a little bit more serious, you know. I think for far too long, Casey Carty has just, you know, played his career or his innings a little bit too soft. You know, sometimes we tend to see him getting out a little bit easy. Sometimes his hands coming off the bat a little bit too much, you know. So I mean, that may be his way of doing things, but you know, for him to help the West Indies to really get better in the future, you know, we need to so still no goal between Napoli and Calgary, or Inter Milan and Como. Still no goals. 21 minutes been played so far, still no goals. Oh, Inter Milan has just scored. Seems to talk a little bit too much, or a little bit too early, I should say. So Inter Milan has just scored. at the moment, someone may have just tell Napoli that Inter Milan has just scored. So we want to see if Napoli will find something soon. So if you're just joining my viewers, just to let you know, the West Indies women is playing England in the second T20. And the West Indies women have been restricted for 81 of their 20 overs. So in the next 15 minutes or so, the English will come out to do their reply. So one thing can save the West Indies women right now is rain. That's the only thing can save the West Indies women at the moment, rain. So there's a test match going on between England and Zimbabwe. England had posted a big first innings total. I'm coming back, my viewers. Soon give you some updates, my viewers. My hands are a little bit wet. The amazing man tree. Keep up the good work, amazing man tree. So the English is currently getting ready to make their reply. The English is getting ready to make their reply. And it seems like Zeta James will be getting the new ball. You know, I think they're trying an experiment here to see if she can pick up. Whoa, that's fantastic! It has worked. First ball, first wicket. Fantastic stuff there, Zeta James. You know, she feels confident now. The first ball, Danny Wyatt, she played over that ball. It was slow. Outside half stump, spun a little bit. I think she plays over the ball. So the West Indies is one down. Well, Mandy Maragru did play. Mandy Maragru did play, so she is keeping. So it seems like they dropped Janela Glasgow. And who was the other player? Someone else got dropped. So Inter Milan is currently leading 1-0. So if things should stay this way, Inter Milan will win the title. Napoli, 0 so far. So come on, say that, James, another one. Come on, ladies. It seems to be. I think that fielder was a little bit clumsy there on the boundary. So the second ball has gone for a 4. But I think that fielder done the boundary line there could have done a little bit better. Her running across was very poor. You know, even though the outfield was fast. The place is very hot, my viewers. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming on. Not sure who is there, but thank everyone for coming on. I don't see anyone dropping in the comment section. Just give me a second, my viewers. Give me a few seconds. So 6 for 1. You know, Ailey Matthews seems to be trying out something else, giving other bowlers. Yeah, so we're seeing Jaffer Archer, because he picked up a thumb injury, so he's not available right now. So the West Indies 1.5 overs. There's a wide by Cherry and Fraser. Give me a minute, my viewers. I'm coming back. So 10 for 1. 2 overs has finished. A little bit hungry, my viewers. Just looking something to munch on. Some kid snack. So Zayda James trying to get another wicket. If she could get another one, that would be good. So 35 minutes, Inter Milan 1-0 versus Como. Napoli versus Calgary 0-0. So Nats give a brunch, she just hit a 4. So 15 for 1, 2.3 overs. The English would want to reach to their total as quick as possible. Get! Oh! Almost a chance of a carton ball. .5 overs. England needs 65. The West Indies would want to take another wicket or two. So Cherry and Fraser coming to bowl our second over. Nice feeling there by Shemaine Campbell. So 3.1 overs. The West Indies want to get another wicket or two. I think for the West Indies, it's going to be very hard. You know, they would need something magical. Something magical from the bowlers. Oh, Cherry and Fraser just seems a little bit off, you know, bowling a little bit too wide. You know, and the England batter just managed to just, not Skipper Brown just managed to just get a bat on that. So it's another 4. So the total moves on to 22 for 1. I think Cherry and Fraser Price just, not Price. She just needs to focus, you know, focus and try to bowl more wicket to wicket. And this seems like another 4. So 3.4 over. I think Cherry and Fraser should bowl a little bit too short. Seems like 3 boundaries. Whoa. 3 consecutive boundaries. Oh. Captain Haley Matthews have to do something. Cherry and Fraser bowling a little bit too short. She's definitely bowling too short. You know, that ball was there for the hitting, and I must commend the England batter. She made full use of it. So Captain Haley Matthews take over from Zayda James. So Napoli have a chance to score. So Napoli has scored. So interesting moments there in this Serie A. Napoli now take over the lead. So if the match should remain like this, Napoli will win the title. Some very interesting moments. Very interesting moments right there. So 35 for 1, 4.5, 4.4 overs. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Thank you so much. This is Jah-P Sports Talk. So the Italy Serie A will be decided today. So at where things stands at the moment, Napoli have the upper edge on 1 point ahead of Inter Milan. So Inter Milan will pray for Calgary to score a goal or two to give them a chance to win this title. While on the other hand, Napoli just need to hold on to that 1 goal cushion or maybe double their lead. I'm here trying to make some flow on my viewers. Trying to see if I still have the skills, you know. So it's a short ball. Wow. I think the bowler and the fielder could have done a little bit more. So the West Indies did not score a lot of runs. And I think they're just giving England, that was too short. Definitely too short. Seems to be Ramarak. Oh, seems like Como has a red card. Seems like Como have a red card, so this is good news for Inter Milan. But on the other hand, it's not so good news because Napoli is leading 1-0. So unless Calgary can find a way to score some more goals, seems like Zeta James may have just ring her ankle. So things not going well for the West. Well, it seems like she's staying on. Whoa, seems like she ring her ankle right there. Well, it seems like she's staying on the field. Maybe after the game they might get some attention. So 45 plus minutes. Inter Milan leading 1-0 over Como. Napoli leading 1-0 over Calgary. Wow, see, the West Indies not making things good for themselves at all. Easy pickings for England. You know? I think England is going to reach their total by the 8th over, if not before. 5.3 overs now. Would want the ladies to pick up a wicket or two. You know, I think it would be a nice chance to bring Stephanie Taylor in. You know, would have definitely loved to see her achieving 100 wickets in T20. You know, she's just 2 wickets away. She's just 2 wickets away from 100 T20 wickets. You know, I would have definitely loved to see her achieve that. You know, I know being as the West Indies is not in a winning position, I mean, her getting to a personal milestone, you know, maybe a lot of persons around the world may not appreciate that. But the mere fact that if she could reach to 100 T20 wickets before she retires, you know, I think it would definitely be one of those career moments for her. You know? But trust me, a lot of questions surrounds Stephanie Taylor at the moment as to when will she hang up the bike? You know? When will she hang up the bat? I said bike just now. So Napoli leading 1-0, half time. There's a chance. Oh, they play. Another 4. So the English pass 50 now. 6.1 over. West Indies need to find a way how to take a wicket or two. At least to boost their confidence a little bit. So it's half time in the series. Oh, it seems like Stephanie Taylor may have just injured herself. Come on, Stephanie Taylor. You're already not well already, Stephanie Taylor, and you want to injure yourself? The English is hitting the West Indies all over, my viewers, all over. If the West Indies could get even a wicket or two, so 6.5 overs, 62 for 1. 63 for 1. Alright, trust me. I don't know what the West Indies would have to do going forward. But we need to play some better cricket for us to have any form of chance in winning series going forward or winning trophies. You know, we have to play some harder cricket. Definitely. Some of you, as if you're just joining, just to let you know, the Jamaica Premier League last semi-final, third place playoff will be later on. Well, it's 5 p.m. 5 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. Jamaica time. So it gives a lot of time for the final at 8. So that's 7 p.m. Jamaica time. So the final is 7 p.m. Jamaica time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's another boundary. Things just not going well for the West Indies at all. Left, right, and center, they are getting it. The English girl would want a early night to go back to their hotel rooms, you know, and have a chit chat. The English, they don't need to do The English don't need to do nothing stupid at the moment. They don't need to do nothing stupid. They just need to just take their time and just bat along. So the English have secured the series very early. Some works for the West Indies to do. So 13 runs to win. West Indies 9 wickets. West Indies need a miracle. Or we need more than a miracle. We need a storm. We need a storm of wickets right now. And that is pretty much highly unlikely. So another 4 by the English. 73 for 1. So Natskiva Brown is on 48. You know, she would want to make a 50 and close off the day. She would want to bring her team home. So 75 for 1. English almost reaching to their total. West Indies would have to go back to the drawing boards. Oh, seems like there's a drop catch. Whoa. At this point in time, the West Indies are still dropping catches. So Natskiva Brown are 17th, 50. A lot of time people tend to blame that catch should have been taken. That catch should have been taken, Cherian. I must give her thumbs up. She made a lot of ground. But that catch should have been taken. And it would have been nice for Alia Alain also. Taking a wicket on her 58th match. So the Jamaica Premier League third place playoff comes up at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. Jamaica time, 5 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. My hands are a little bit wet, my viewers. I soon be able to give you some more updates as in Inter Milan match. So the English is all over the line, almost over the line. Seems like they have one now. Yes, they are over the line. 8-2 for one. They have reached to their total. You know, the West Indies now would have to go back to the drawing board and figure out how they're going to do things in the third and final T20. You know? Back to the drawing board for the West Indies. They have to figure out a way how they can get something out of the series. But just as I had said in my videos before, for the West Indies to have a chance of winning any of these matches, they really have to come good. They have to play some hard cricket to have any chance of defeating England. Trust me. They really have to come good and play some hard cricket. So coach Shane Leeds, he has a lot of work. He has a lot of work to be done. I think after this match, you know, he will sit down with the ladies, show them how they have performed and what they could have done a little bit better. So another loss for the West Indies women. Not good at all. Not good for the West Indies, ladies. I soon give you some updates, my viewers. My hands are in a little bit of water at the moment. You know, it's the second half. Inter Milan versus Como, Napoli versus Calgary. For the title race in the Italy Serie A. So if you're just joining, my viewers, the West Indies men, they played Ireland in the second ODI earlier on this morning, but the Irish did not get a chance to make their reply. It was a no result. Rain was the harder of the day, my viewers. Rain was the harder of the day. I know the Irish would feel a little bit, well, I think both teams would feel a little bit disappointed. You know, the Irish would have definitely wanted to try and win the series. They still have an opportunity. They still have an opportunity to win the series. While on the other hand now, the West Indies would want to find a way out to win that next match and Jah in the series. So going to be very interesting on Sunday. Going to be very interesting on Sunday to see how both teams go about their business. So if you're just joining, my viewers, the Jamaica Premier League third place playoff is this evening and the final is later tonight. Alright? So persons, it is not too late to get your tickets to go out and support your favorite Jamaica Premier League team. So for the third place playoff, it would be Montego Bay United versus Arnett Gardens. And in the final, it's Cavalier versus Mount Pleasant. You know, on top of Whitmore would want to bring his team to glory, while the Road of Speed will be trying his very best to retain his title. So So very interesting time ahead. Here in the kitchen, my viewers. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for... I don't see any comment. Can I get a comment, please? Can I get a comment? I'm not sure who is there. Can I get a comment, please? Can I get a comment? Anyone? Everyone? Somebody? Nobody? Come on. Soon give you some updates, my viewers, in that Serie A match. So the very exciting series is just around the corner between the West Indies and England. Then after that we'll have the Australia series. So if you're just joining my viewers, the West Indies women went down by 9 wickets in the second T20 versus England. So they have now lost the series. You know, would want to try and get something out of that last T20. Or even get some positive results, some positive scores. And the West Indies A, the man of the moment, or the men of the moment, Matthew Ford and Casey Carty. You know, I must say, fantastic moment. You know, Casey Carty led the way with a fantastic century. Then we see where Matthew Ford stole the show, you know. Matthew Ford stole the show with his fantastic 58 of 19 deliveries, equaling the fastest ODI 50. So that's a record there for Matthew Ford going into the record books. You know, as an athlete, you know, it's always a good feeling whenever you can go into the record books, you know. Trust me. It's always a forever moment to know that when someone can Google Matthew Ford and find out that 10, 15, 20 years down the line, he was one of the first cricketers, or, you know, second cricketer to achieve a certain milestone, you know. And he also passed our legend, Chris Gayle, also on the way. So he has now become the second, well, equal in the record, and also the fastest 50 scored by a West Indian in ODI. So he has surpassed Chris Gayle. I don't know if we're going to see this happening for the next few years or so. I'm sorry, I cannot give you any update right now, my viewers, in the Serie A. My hands are a little bit wet. Trying to clean up some saltfish, my viewers. So I'm sorry, I can't give you any updates, but if anyone is there, can just comment and just tell me the scoreline. I know Napoli was leading 1-0. And I know that Inter Milan was leading 1-0. But I won't be able to check on the score until my hands are a little bit finished. I'm trying to just get things done, my viewers, so later on I can do a live for the Jamaica Premier League third place playoff. And I'm hoping to do another live later on tonight for the grand finale. So we know that the vendors are setting up their stalls for this moment. You know, we pray that everyone go out early and get their tickets. Get their tickets from early. And try to leave out early enough, you know. You don't want to be in that last minute rush of traffic combusting. So we're hoping for persons to leave out early enough. We're hoping persons can leave out early enough later on. Or maybe some of the persons that will go for the 4 p.m. match, if not all, will stick around for the final. You know, find a little moment and chill out until the final. Eat some peanuts, drink some juice, eat some food, you know, and chill out until the final. I'm coming back to you, my viewers. So just give me a minute, my viewers. I'm going to give you some updates right now. So it's 4:20. Whoa. So much time, so much time. So I'm going to give you some results right now. Some scores. So Inter Milan leading 2-0 and Napoli leading 2-0. So Napoli have the upper edge at the moment. So, should things remain like this, Napoli will win the title. I'm coming back to you, my viewers. Soon come. Coming back, my viewers. Soon come. Yes, my viewers, I'm here. Still in the kitchen trying to rush for that 5 o'clock. So the third place playoff is 5 p.m. That's 4 p.m. Jamaica time. Still here in the kitchen, my viewers. Still here in the kitchen. See if I can give you some more updates. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying tuned. So, Betis lead in Valencia 1-0. Inter Milan lead in Como 2-0. And Napoli lead in Calgary 2-0. So these matches is a deciding match in the Serie A. I think the reason why they did this is because Inter Milan is in the Champions League final. So they would want to give Inter Milan some more time to rest and prepare for that final. So I think the Italian board just decided that they're going to do things this way. But normally, all the last round of matches would have played on the same day, same time. Yes, my viewers, so if you're just joining, just to let you know that the Jamaica Premier League third place playoff will kick off at 5 p.m. That's 4 p.m. Jamaica time. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying tuned. So I would want to end this live just about 5 p.m. and then restart for that third place playoff game. Between Arnett and Montego Bay United. I'm not sure how much they will get for the third place playoff, but in the end, you know, the teams will be able to get some form of medal, you know. So Napoli still leading 2-0. Inter leading 2-0. Ow! Just give myself a little burn of yours. So 80 minutes, Inter leading 2-0, Napoli leading 2-0. So seems like the title going to Napoli. Unless Como can come back and create a huge upset, the title seems to be heading to Napoli. So 80 plus minutes, 82 minutes. Betis leading 1-0. $4:34 now my time. Warming up for the third place playoff. So the cabbage is almost cooked. Cabbage is almost cooked, my girls. Just gonna check back on the score, my viewers. So, my viewers, I want to end this live soon. Then I will rejoin for 5 p.m. for the Premier League third place playoff between Manchester Bay United and Arley Gardens. Oh, my viewers, the sun it is very, very hot, trust me. So, 87 minutes, Inter leading 2-0, Napoli leading 2-0. So, seems like the title heading to Napoli, and especially Napoli is in their hometown. So Valencia has just scored back, and Valencia just scored back on Betis. So my viewers and subscribers, I'm going to end this live. And then I will join back for 5 p.m. All right. So I want to thank you all so much for staying tuned. And I hope to have you back. I hope to have you back for 5 p.m. All right. So I'm going to end this live right now, my viewers. I want to thank you so much for coming on. And I will see you guys back at 5 p.m. All right. So I'm just going to refresh for a little bit and then come back at 5 p.m. All right. Thank you so much, my viewers, for staying tuned. Can someone drop a comment? I'm going to join back the live at 5 p.m. for the Jamaica Premier League third place playoff. Okay, my viewers. So at 5 p.m. I will rejoin. And if you want to watch the match, please go on Sportsmax. Download Sportsmax app. You can get it live right there. All right, my viewers. Sportsmax app. Thank you so much. So Napoli leading 2-0. So Napoli is just waiting for the final minute to blow off. Ramuel Lukaku scoring the second goal. So they will finish on 82 points. Inter Milan will finish on 81. Trust me. Only if Inter had just won their second to last match, you know, today would have been very important. So the final group matches will be played on Sunday. Final group matches will be played on Sunday at 2:45. But you know, we love to see when these leagues are very competitive. We love when the leagues are very competitive. So my viewers, I'm going to end this live, all right? So a few more minutes for Napoli, and they will take the title. A few more minutes, Napoli will take the title at home. So Inter Milan match has just finished. So Napoli is just waiting on the final seconds right now to celebrate. So it's 5 minutes of extra time. So Napoli is just waiting on the whistle to be blown. And they can start their celebration. So final seconds for Napoli before they can officially start their celebrations. I can just imagine the players running onto the field at the moment. Just in another few seconds. Just another few seconds. Listen, good night to our viewers and my subscribers. This is Jah-P Sports Talk. So it's cricket time again for the West Indies. Yes, yes, yes. So this time around, South Africa A. So Nepal is still 2-0. Just waiting for the closing moments. So the match has finished. So Napoli has won the Italy Serie A title. No, hold on. Oh, I just saw a little bit of surprise not too long ago, but it just changed. So yes, my viewers. So Napoli has won the Serie A title. Yeah. Yeah, my viewers. So the third place playoff is about to kickstart. The third place playoff is about to kickstart. So Montego Bay United and Harley Gardens. So if you want to watch it, you can just download Sportsmax. So the third place is about to kickstart, my viewers. So the third place playoff is going on at the moment. Montego Bay United versus Arne Gardens. So 1 minute plus has been played so far. Stadium look a little bit empty. Not much persons there at the moment. Everyone will want to come in for the final. So we're seeing Coach Xavier Gilbert.
Lukaku winning Ethiopia Inter last year, you know. And Inter load him out to Napoli and him come back up some wins with Napoli this year, brother. I come on lucky, brother. You won't go in the
Just trying to munch on something, my viewers. Just trying to munch on something right now. But the first half is going on at the moment. No goal as yet. So a small crowd is there at the moment. Being levered. Big up. So, Nilal, Montego Bay versus Arnett for the third place playoff. I'm coming back to you, my brothers. Coming back. So no goals as yet. Orange, big up yourself, Orange. Rayston Clark, big up yourself, Rayston. So the Jamaica Premier League third place playoff game is going on at the moment. You can download Sportsmax if you want to get to watch it live. So 11 minutes played so far. Still in the lag. Montego Bay United had a chance just not too long, but they did not take it. Seems like two players head collide. A section of the pitch is looking a little bit dry. So no goals as yet in the third place playoff. So 30 minutes played. Montego Bay United and Arne Gardens. No goals. They're just looking back at that replay. Montego Bay United should have scored from that opportunity there. So 16 minutes played so far. Seventeen minutes played so far. So Arnold seems like a free kick. So a free kick just outside the box. Montego Bay United. So Montego Bay United gave away a free kick. Can Arne Garden make something out of this? That was a poor free kick there. So where's the Mecano? So it's still in the obvious. Give you update in a few. So the third place playoff. So the match is being played at Savannah Park. So it's still nil so far. Alright, guard don't want to take this one. It's in their backyard indirectly. Not at their home ground, but in Kingston. So nil all, my viewers. Still nil all, my viewers. Still nil all. Soon come to you guys, my viewers. Just give me a few minutes. Just to update you on the scoreline. Still nil all. 30 minutes played so far. So it's still nil all, my viewers, still nil all. So 40 minutes being played so far. Far to 1 minute so far, my viewers. Still nil all. Montego Bay and Arne Gardens.